standing at over the 5-star Fizztop Grill. Coming up in the heart of Nukaworld, Nukatown, US.
Who learned the truth and still showed up. I guess Harvey played his cards right after all. I only got a minute, so you better listen, and listen good. The name's Gage, Porter Gage, and our mutual friend Harvey only told you half the truth. You're still heading straight into a death trap. But if you somehow make it through alive, I have an interesting offer for you. In the meantime, have fun and put on a good show. I'll be watching.
We are now arriving at the station. Please be sure to collect any children and personal belongings before exiting the Nuka Express.
Attention all my favorite undesirables out there. And he's off! Let's hope our latest prey can draw a little inspiration from our previous victims. Oh, our new Nick sure knows how to dodge some bullets. Maybe that's not all we got for. The Vixen's still alive, but don't let that get you down. The Gauntlet's still got plenty in store for this one.
Nice.
It's decision time. All doors lead to death. Some just a little slower than others. something against fun. Vic takes any longer, we're all gonna die of boredom.
Got it. Got it.
Let's see if our Vic can kill the gas before the gas kills him. Vic. Breathe that fresh air in while you can.
Other side's chained up.
Come on, Vic, while we're young here. God damn! Well, I'll be damned. You know what that sound means? Get your ass down to Cola Cars. The main event's about to begin.
Got me wired up yet, Gage?
Yeah, boss.
Finally. Now go shut off that damn alarm.
All right, I'm on it.
Now where? There's my next victim now. Don't look like much. Here's a quick rundown how this works. You go stock up, make yourself presentable. Then we're gonna give these folks a show. A show where I decorate these walls here with your lovely brains. Thanks to this suit, I'm the only one that wins this fight. Period. You think that power armor will do you any good? Think again. All right, Gage. Let him through. Something tells me I'm really gonna enjoy this.
It's almost time. After a run like that, this ought to be the best slaughter yet. Remember, longest survival time against Coulter still stands at 1 minute 37 seconds.
All right, listen the hell up. If you want to make it out of this alive, I've only got a minute. Find the intercom on the wall. I'll make it quick. Time's wasting here. Hey, I know you're still in there.
Who is this?
I'm the guy that's gonna get you out of this alive. So listen up.
What the hell is this place?
You make it through this alive, I'll explain everything.
You want me to listen? Tell me now.
All right, all right. The Gauntlet's the Overboss's pet project. Lure in whoever we can, however we can. Like that guy Harvey and his poor family. Total bullshit, just to get you here.
Does that little scam actually work on anyone?
You'd be surprised. The bleeding hearts can't say no. And the greedy assholes out there can't resist the temptation of getting rich.
He's a terrible con man. I saw through his little scam.
Yeah, but you're stuck here anyway, so I need you to listen up.
Oh yeah?
This ain't just about what's in it for me. Both of us reap the rewards if you pull this off.
All right,
My kind of guy. Look, you made it this far. You obviously got skill. But this fight coming up is rigged. You get me? Damn thing's invincible. You name it. Someone's tried it.
So how do I beat him?
You want to win? I stashed a weapon in the lockers. Get it.
Perfect. Is this a squirt? Gun?
Yeah, I know what it looks like.
Seriously, is this...
Nope. Once the water hits Coulter's electrically charged power armor, it'll kill his defenses. But you only have...
Consider it done.
That's what I like to hear. All right, it's time.
this guy? Are you sure, Gage?
You better know what the hell you're doing.
Hey, we talked about this. He survived the gauntlet. He was smart enough to take my advice and strong enough to kill Colt. He's what we need. How about we show some respect for our new leader, huh?
He'll get respect when he earns respect.
All right, now get the hell out of here. I'll show the boss around.
What did I tell you? Worked like a charm.
That guy was nothing. I've had tougher challenges.
Bullshit. Without me, I'd be scraping your guts off the floor. I get that you have no idea what's going on and everything is coming at you real fast, but you need to listen. Taking out Coulter wasn't just a last-minute decision. It was something a few of us here have been working on for a while. Now that he's actually gone, we've got ourselves a vacancy in the overboss department. And guess what? You just got the job. All I'm asking is that you trust me on this and give it a shot. I swear, it'll be worth it.
Let's just say you've got my attention.
Good. And listen up, because I've got a lot to say. There are 3 raider gangs that run the show at Nukaworld. The Disciples, the Operators, and the Pack. And yeah, if the names didn't give it away, these ain't your typical raiders. These morons don't exactly play nice with each other. Thanks to Coulter, this place is a powder keg just waiting to blow sky high. One wrong move, and we're going to have a bloodbath on our hands. I think you have what it takes to turn things around and keep these gangs from tearing each other apart.
Fine, but it better pay well. I'm not doing this for free.
Don't worry. If it's caps you want, you'll be swimming in them soon enough. Now, I'm sure you got a lot of questions, but this ain't the place. Meet me at the Overbosses, your new quarters. The rest, just let me get that door there. Let's keep the conversating between us, okay? Meet me in the overboss quarters.
Gage.
Let's keep the conversating between us, okay?
When they're exhausted. Ever since you guys took over, you've been working us around the clock. What do you expect us to do? We expect you to show a little appreciation.
Well, hello there, young fella. Welcome to Nukaworld. I'm Mira, your friendly Nukaworld informational robotic assistant. Is this your first visit to Nukaworld?
Or maybe you think you're better off out there, alone and unarmed. No.
As a matter of fact, it is.
Well, that's terrific. We're so happy to welcome you to Nukaworld. Now, before you set off on your grand Nuka adventure, let me tell you about error. System malfunction.
Are you finished wasting my time, you filthy low-life scabber? 'Cause I'm getting bored, and when I get bored, I get violent.
Wait, what did you just say?
Oh, what's wrong, dirtbag? Too hopped up on chems to understand English? Or just too stupid? Well, I think you heard me just fine.
System restored. Oops! Sorry about that little glitch. Data logs indicate unauthorized tampering with my personality subroutines. Please contact a Nukaworld maintenance technician as soon as possible.
What happened? Who was tampering with you?
I wish I could say. The personnel involved do not match visual records of any known Nukaworld employees. Fortunately, my audio receptors recorded the entire event, and I submitted a holotape per standard security procedures. Now don't you worry, even despite that unfortunate incident, I'm still operating at well over 61% normal capacity. As I was about to say, I have a little tip to help you make the most of your exciting Nukaworld adventure. Be sure to collect park medallions as you enjoy our amazing rides and attractions. There's a special reward if you collect a full set. If you have any questions about Nukaworld, I'd be delighted to answer them. And remember, any time is the right time to enjoy a cold, refreshing Nuka-Cola.
Tell me more about these park medallions.
I'd be delighted to. Spread throughout the park are several dispensing machines that will give you a special park medallion. Once you've got a complete set, just bring them back to me for a special reward.
I want to ask you something else.
Sure. What would you like?
Tell me about the different areas of the park.
With pleasure. Set a course for the stars in the galactic zone and see the amazing future of mankind's journey into space. Explore Starport Nuka and blast into adventure aboard the Nuka Galaxy roller coaster. Travel back in time to Dry Rock Gulch, where you can walk the dusty streets of a frontier town. See history come to life in our authentic reenactments of cowboys and gunslingers as they tame the Wild West. Witness the wonder of nature in Safari Adventure, home to an amazing collection of exotic animals from all over the world. Challenge the hedge maze and climb the towering treehouse, where you'll enjoy a commanding view of our magnificent menagerie. Be sure to visit Kitty Kingdom, a magical realm where fantasy meets fun for the whole family. Your younger types will love to go for a spin on the giant Ferris wheel, and be sure to take a tour of King Cola's castle. Finally, in celebration of its worldwide debut, we've revamped the World of Refreshment ride to feature a river of Nuka-Cola Quantum. What else would you like to know?
No questions for now.
In that case, thanks for error. System malfunction.
You're still here? Get the hell out of my face, you miserable, dung-sniffing dirt scratcher!
System restored. Have a great day!
Mason tarred and feathered the last alphas. So let me get this straight. Some scaver makes it through the gun, takes out the boss. And now, what else is going on?
You haven't seen anything that's, out of the ordinary around here, have you? Maybe something...
That last one died too fast. I thought we and you keep resting.
Never did get why Coulter brought in 3 gangs to claim Nukaworld. I mean, he had us. Don't need the rest.
Hey.
We'd all considered putting a bullet in Coulter's back at some point. Suppose you just beat us to it. Understanding the operators ain't hard. We know how to live. The other gangs, well, dying is more their strong suit. Sometimes you gotta ask yourself, how high were they when they built this place?
Hey there.
Sometimes you gotta ask yourself,
Welcome home, boss. The digs are yours now. I hope you like the look. Coulter had some peculiar tastes. But this view is something, huh? Everything you see here is under your control, now that you're in charge.
I sure do like the sound of that.
I thought you might. Look, I'll be honest with you. This operation needs someone to step in and take the reins. Sure as hell ain't gonna be me. Leading outright ain't my style. And there's already some blaming me for supporting Coulter all this time. My talents are best put to use helping a new overboss get all this shit under control. You get me?
What sort of talents would you say you have, Gage?
Aside from being a good shot and having a foul mouth, I've run with gangs nearly my whole life. I know how raiders think, what they're after, and how to use that to your advantage. Trust me, I'm in this just as much as you are. This shit needs to work out.
I hear you, Gage.
Good. I know I'm throwing a lot at you all at once here, let's take a step back and talk big picture, okay? Nukaworld. Shit. This was the dream. Huge. Built like a goddamn fortress. You run this, world is yours. We had a good head start on it. Hell of a lot of work went into getting the disciples, the operators, and the pack to work together. But we got here. About a year ago, we push in through the front gate. Take over Nuka Town. Get these traitors under our thumb. And then, well, Coulter got lazy. He was content to sit on his ass. Never bothered putting in the effort to finish taking over the park. The gangs got restless and started pissing each other off. It is a real mess. I thought we were having
What kind of mess am I walking into here?
It was little shit at first. Heated tempers, arguments, the occasional shooting. Got worse over time, though. Gangs started staking out as much territory as they could. All being on top of each other like this. Started looking for excuses to turn on each other. If something ain't done soon to settle things down, it's gonna reach a point there ain't no coming back from.
I can fix this. I can make this work.
Yeah? Man, I sure hope so. You know, I think I heard of you. Some big shot with the Brotherhood of Steel, right? They ain't that different from a raider gang, you ask me. Just try and act all legitimate, but they still just take what they want. Look, I know these gangs. Been working with them or against them for years now. I'll help you, okay? Walk you through everything. First thing you gotta do is get the gangs behind you. Without them supporting you, you're not getting shit done. You don't have to trust them. Hell, you don't even have to like them. But you need them to respect you enough to follow you.
Have any advice for how I should go about it?
Yeah, all right. The disciples like violence. The bloodier, the better. Tell them they'll get plenty of it. The operators are in it mostly for the money. They get promised caps, they'll listen to you. The pack, hell, I don't know. They follow whoever they think is the strongest. Show some teeth, I guess.
Don't worry. Everybody likes me.
Yeah, I wouldn't count on that. Look, technically, you're already the new overboss, right? That's like half the work done right there. Just meet the leaders. Talk with them. Flex your muscles a little. Show them you mean business.
Okay, let's do this.
All right. You just need to show them you're the right man for the job. I'll be here if you need me. You are the overboss after all. Just don't screw this up. You need something, boss?
Things are boring as hell since Nisha made us team up. I ain't no fan. Watch yourself, boss. Because we sure will be.
Come on, girl. You know we should run this place. Not some little greenie Gage dragged in.
We're giving him a second chance. Gage screws this up, he knows we'll skin him alive. So shut up and be patient.
What about you, big guy? Nothing to say on the matter?
As long as he doesn't get in my way. Don't much care.
Yeah, figured as much.
Both of you just get out of here. And make sure the others get the message.
The new OB, huh? I reckon you're here to talk to Nisha. She's in charge.
Don't look like much to me. You want to talk? Talk to Nisha.
Last I checked, I'm the overboss.
You survived the gauntlet. You killed Coulter, with Gage's help, of course. So sure, you're the overboss. But that title hasn't meant anything for a long time now. If Gage thinks that'll change overnight, he's dead wrong. Everyone knows we all wanted Coulter dead. Of course, if I had my way, it would have been a slow, painful process. But whatever. Let's get this meet and greet over with. I'm Nisha. I lead the Disciples. We've only got one rule around here, and that's keeping the peace of this alliance. Otherwise, the way we see it, this world stopped caring about rules the moment people started dropping bombs on one another.
What do you mean by keeping...
It means do what you want, but don't get caught. No imagination. But we spiced it up a bit.
I thought it was pretty impressive.
Good to see the new boss at least has some taste. I might let you keep that head on your shoulders after all. Let's just hope Gage is right about you. He made a lot of promises to get us here. Never followed through. So you better not screw this up, because I'm not about to tolerate another round of bullshit.
It depends on what you're looking for.
Someone who's not afraid to get blood on their hands and make some real changes around here. You see, the Disciples don't make empty threats. We make good on them. We aren't swayed by caps like those spoiled brats obsessed with their hair, or those savage animals who can't behave in public. Fuck this up, and I will kill you. Although, I admit I have even better plans for Gage. But, if you support us and keep your promises like a good little overboss, we back you. You get to live, and everybody wins.
I don't make promises, and you'll do what I say.
Looks like you're already a step above Coulter. I'll see how this plays out. For now. But if you change your tune and decide to play nice, there's no shortage of work around here. So, if you're looking to prove you've got what it takes, you know where to find me.
Hey there.
Hey, boss. Got a minute?
Sure.
That easy. Some old traitor thinks it's okay to trash our good name.
If I scratch your back, I expect you'll scratch mine.
Of course. You are the overboss, aren't you?
I trust there'll be some...
That goes without...
my kind of work.
I figured you might...
Right.
Sorry. That was Bob Crosby. Hey, hi. So, here's an update for you, about things that are happening. kind of low. You know that big ship? That, the old sailing ship? The one that's on top of a building downtown? Yes, that ship. Well, I would, avoid it if I were you. I mean, more than you.
Come across any herbologist crazies?
Which should
Just
already
ignore them.
I don't know.
Those freaks
a
just
lot.
stick to their
I mean,
Nisha really only has
it's
one
still there.
name
It's
around
just in a different place
here.
now.
Heard you put a pretty good beat down on Val.
Now, well, now it's stuck in the side of another building downtown. Not,
Sure, we carry guns, but knives are where it's at. It's not
any ship. Any ship, actually, but,
Nukaworld!
Hey.
I've always dreamed of coming here, and now I finally made it!
I ain't no fan of playing nice with others.
Nukaworld! I've always dreamed of coming here, and now I finally made it! This place is amazing, don't you think?
Orange-colored sky, and it's
Yeah,
a good one.
I guess it
No matter
is
what anyone says.
pretty impressive.
It sure is. You can just imagine the children smiling and happy, all drinking Nuka-Cola and having the time of their lives. It must have been magical. The name's Sierra Petrovita. I traveled all the way from the capital wasteland to visit this place. Maybe you've heard about my Nuka-Cola museum?
Yeah, the Nuka-Cola Museum. Everyone's heard of that.
Really? That's great! I'm so glad word is catching on. Maybe I'll get more visitors soon. You just made my day! Here, let me return the favor. It's not really cold anymore, but I'm sure it still tastes great. Well, I'd stay and chat some more, but I've gotta get back to my search.
I could help you out if you want.
Oh, no thanks. I kinda need to keep this a secret. It's really important to me, and I just don't know you very well.
I'll keep your secret. You can trust me.
Well... okay. To be honest, I'm so excited I can barely keep it in. It'll be a relief to finally tell someone. I guess you could think of me as the world's biggest Nuka-Cola fan. I've been obsessed with the stuff since the first time I tasted it. I collect all the merchandise I can find, like these awesome Cappy glasses I'm wearing. But these aren't just ordinary sunglasses. They were part of a really cool contest that started just before the war. Oh my gosh. And the winner of the contest would get to meet the famous John Caleb Bradburton himself.
Bradburton. I remember that name. He was the guy who invented Nuka-Cola, right?
Exactly. Wow. Not a lot of people know that. At least not anymore. So, to win the contest, you had to find 10 images of Cappy, the Nuka-Cola mascot, hidden throughout the park. Each image has part of a code or something, and only these special glasses can reveal it. Now I know what you're thinking. Bradburton's long gone. Who cares about the contest anymore? Well, I'm betting that somewhere in his office is the original Nuka-Cola formula. That formula was one of the great mysteries of the soft drink world, and it would be the crown jewel of my collection. If you can help me get it, I promise it'll be worth your while.
What's in it for me?
I was just getting to that part. Bradburton didn't just create soda formulas. He was a genius who invented all kinds of fantastic things. All I really care about is getting my hands on the Nuka-Cola formula. Any other inventions we find are yours to keep. So, what do you think?
You'd better make good on that promise. I'm not running...
Of course. There's a little bit more to the story, and this is the part. Bradburton didn't just create soda formula. All I really care... So?
Sure, why not? Might learn more about the park while...
Good point. You're new here. I'll give you my Cappy glasses and this old contest holotape. It's got hints. Just track down the clues, and then come back to me. I'm an expert in all things Nuka-Cola. Happy hunting!
You can head on in, overboss. Sorry, Mags. All anyone's turned up so far is that he's got that Pip-Boy on his arm.
So, our new overboss is a vault dweller.
Or ice the vault dweller.
You can go. Well, I suppose we all owe you for putting down Coulter.
Man was an idiot. Made us all look bad.
A clown stuck in his own little car. I guess we can take some solace in the fact that someone finally gave him what he deserved. I want to know, what did you feel as you did it? When you brought that walking pile of human garbage to his knees?
What were you discussing when I walked in?
Well, you, Overboss. You're an unknown quantity, and we're interested in knowing who we're dealing with.
So we'd like if you answered the question.
Yes. What went through you as you crushed the life out of that oaf?
Taking down an opponent like that? It's thrilling.
Sure looked it.
Perhaps you're better suited to this than I expected. Regardless, Gage's decree means that you're the new overboss. I suppose we can only hope you work out better than the last one. I'm Mags. This is my brother, William.
Pleasure.
Along with our co-conspirator, Lizzie, we run this crew. Call ourselves the Operators. You'll come to understand soon enough that we are the only gang you should be backing around here. Because we're the only ones who see this place for what it is. A temple. A testament to the only thing that matters in this world.
Hey, hi. Here's...
Making money?
Exactly. Caps. This place was built for the sole purpose of taking caps out of the pockets of fools. We only joined Gage and Coulter's little menagerie in order to restore it to that goal, though by somewhat more cutthroat methods than I expect its founders intended.
Instead, Coulter had us sitting on our asses for the better part of a year while he lived large in his damn mountaintop.
And that means, if you're going to be in charge around here, we'd like some assurances that you intend to bring this place back to its true purpose. And that we're going to get back to robbing folks of their fucking money.
Another building downtown.
My goal is to use this place to make all the money I can.
Well, it's about damn time.
I look forward to seeing your claims put into action. So, you're welcome in the parlor whenever you like. Make yourself at home. And if you think you might be interested in running some jobs for us, you just come speak to me. And we'll all be anxiously awaiting getting this place back to doing what it does best.
Sheldon Ullman wants his girl to crawl out through the fallout. But, I mean, if he cared so much, wouldn't he have been with her in the first place? I might be overthinking it.
Operators got no tolerance for dead weight. Those who can't cut it?
Hey there.
You've got good timing. There's a job I think might benefit from someone with your strengths.
Whatever I can do to help.
Well then, there's a cache of supplies that would do better in our hands than its...
I hope you're not under the impression...
Of course. This is real work, Overboss. Pays real caps.
Who will I be facing?
Gunners. You'll want...
Think I'm gonna enjoy this.
Superb.
I thought about... trying my hand at the gauntlet just to see if I can do it. Mags and William normally have me frisk visitors. But you, it's special.
Caught one of the traders stealing food.
Or a wolf, because the pack.
Turned him loose outside the gate. Yeah, then I got in a little extra target practice. The pack lets it all hang out. Welcome to the nest, boss.
If you ain't standing out, you ain't worth looking at.
Yes?
Ain't no one sad about Coulter. Just don't screw this up.
Excuse me.
If you ain't standing out, you ain't worth looking at.
Yes?
Hey.
Yes? Yes? Yes?
Yes? The pack lets it all hang out.
Mason tarred and feathered the last alphas. Ain't been seen since. And it ain't smart to go asking about it.
I swear I'm gonna kill that asshole.
Ryder?
If you can take something,
Tell me, did you have to wait a long line to see me?
No. I walked right up there.
Exactly. Most can handle their own shit without bothering me about it. Do you need help finding your place here?
No. No, I can handle it.
There's plenty of dollars in the kennels if you can't.
It ain't easy keeping clean. We all do our part. Gotta chase what you want to catch. Life's too short for bullshit. Gotta party like it's your last day. Every day.
Now that I get a closer look at you, not sure I'm buying this new overboss thing.
You gonna be a problem I need to solve?
Slow down there, boss man. We're just getting to know each other. Name's Mason. The pack's Alpha. This here's our side of town. You might be overboss, for now. But I'm the boss of the pack, and it's gonna stay that way. Long as you don't go forgetting that, we're gonna be fine.
Glad we talked.
What can I say? I gotta get it.
Let's work together, Mason. I'm not interested in really big.
If that ain't a lie, then things might end up all right between us. Look, it ain't like I really broke up about Coulter. Just figured on his replacement being, well, different. But Gage says you're the boss now, so you're the boss.
You don't want to be the boss?
If I thought the other gangs would go along, yeah, I'd run this place in a heartbeat. Might have to, if you turn out to be a turd. At least it ain't Mags Black, that freak Nisha. Besides, you can't possibly be worse than Coulter.
I have big plans for this place. You'll see.
Maybe you're the real deal. But we thought Coulter was the real deal, too. He was laying in a pool of his own blood. Don't get me wrong, Coulter was definitely overboss. Not a man to mess with. And things were good in the beginning. Real good. But that was a year ago. Then Coulter went soft. Wanted to take stock in what we achieved.
So what does he want?
Caps, action, something. Anything that's more than the sitting around we've been doing for the last year.
I'm listening.
Sure, this place beats living in the shitholes we had out there. But it ain't the palace of caps we signed up for. Ain't none of us happy, not even the disciples. They're normally a chipper bunch so long as they're drenched in blood. Things were going to hell fast, but Gage put the brakes on that. Got us together, and promised he'd find someone to deal with Coulter.
So, what's the real story behind Gage and Coulter?
Hey, I only know what I've heard. Story is that Gage talked Coulter into becoming overboss. And he got you in here, didn't he? Maybe he likes people owing him. Maybe it lets him get things done without getting dirt on his hands. After Coulter went soft, Gage got us behind closed doors and promised he'd get someone to off Coulter. And you did just that. Might have been the whole point of the gauntlet all along.
You can trust me. I'll be a good leader.
No offense, but you just got here. We'll see what you can do. Look, let's cut to the chase. You're gonna do right by the pack. I hear you've been talking to the other gangs.
I intend to treat all the gangs equally.
Ain't no two things in this world that's truly equal, boss. Everything has its place. One gang is gonna end up on top, and one on the bottom. It's a simple law of nature. One last thing before I let you go. There's always work to do around here, keeping the zoo in order. If you're ever able to lend a hand, drop by. Loyalty's a two-way street.
How you doing?
Hey, boss. You got a minute?
Whatever it is, I'll take care of it.
No kidding. All right, then. One of our caravans got ambushed. They're holed up and licking their wounds. The trouble's close. Go help them. They're not dead already.
I expect you.
The rules of the pack. You help chase down the prey, you share in the spoils. So yeah, you'll get some.
Right up my alley.
Wish everyone had your...
You're listening to, Diamond City Radio. If you're listening at all.
The pack
Let's
lets
find
it
out
all hang out.
What K knows
Really
about
easy keeping the zoo.
civilization.
We all do our part.
Hey there.
You can take something, it's yours. Ooh, life's too short for bullshit. Gotta party like it's your last day. Every day.
Hey there.
If you ain't standing out, then you ain't worth looking at.
Mason tarred and feathered the last alphas. Ain't been seen since. Ain't smart to go asking for it.
You a sheep or a wolf?
Pack only runs with wolves.
Mason's been waiting for you.
Ain't no one sad about Coulter. Just don't screw this up.
If you're wearing a collar, it's because you asked for it. Ain't no one's a slave that don't want to be.
Mason tarred and feathered the last alphas. Ain't been seen since. And it ain't smart to go asking about it.
If you're wearing a collar, it's because you asked for it. Ain't no one's a slave that don't want to be.
Man, I've been getting the shakes bad. Haven't slept in days.
You've been hitting the jet pretty hard. Get some of that new combat stuff that matters here.
Sure, we carry guns, but it's not fun unless you're damn Nuka-Cola song stuck in my head again. Nisha really only has one rule around here.
Hey.
That
Don't
last
get
one
caught.
died too fast. Losing my touch.
Got 4 good hours of sleep last night.
The Overboss returns. Well, you're back in one piece. That's a good sign. Everything all peachy with our friendly neighbor. Sure hope you didn't promise. I mean, going a little over the top is part of the game, but you don't want them holding it against you if you...
So, what comes next, Gage?
Next, the fun stuff. Time to roll up your sleeves, boss. There's work to be done. This place is huge. Divided up into sections. Parks, whatever the hell they called them back in the day. We need to take them all back, one at a time. Every section we secure gives us a little more breathing room and more resources. You stake a claim, plant a little flag for one of the gangs, and that settles it. It's theirs for good. Who gets what, that'll be your call. Whoever you hand it off to will appreciate it, but the others might get a little jealous. You know how it goes.
Plant a flag? Are you serious?
Dead serious. Look, you leave it up to anyone else, the gangs will all just fight over who deserves the space. A lot of these idiots can't read, so it needs to be as plain as day for them to get on board. They know it, so that's it. Nice and simple, right? And hey, we're in this together, so I might as well go all in. You want me to...
Why? What's in it for you?
For the love of... Ain't you been listening? I'm the one that sold this whole idea to the gangs. Shit goes south, it ain't just your head they're gonna want on a stick. I like my head where it is, so if I can do anything to help keep it there, I'm gonna. So, what?
That sounds like a great idea.
You're the over...
Right.
That's one.
Folks will know you mean business, trotting around in thing.
Going down. Transit center. Going down. Nuka Express.
Please stand clear of the doors. Por favor, manténgase alejado de las puertas. We are now arriving at the station. Please be sure to collect any children and personal belongings before exiting the Nuka Express.
So that was Billie Holiday. Billie is spelled with an I and an E because she's a lady.
What?
How about a bit of... If you know, haven't already seen it, which I did, so I know it's true, and not just something Nick Valentine is back in town. He was gone for a while. Some people who are totally not... Well, they thought he might be dead. Glad you're back, Nick. Next we've got Betty Hutt. She's pretty good, right? Everybody?
Going up. Level 3.
You'll get used to Diamond City security being unhelpful. Just ignore him like I do.
Yes? There's something you want?
Come with me. There's something you need to see.
Okay. Lead the way.
Each must have pulled a few strings if someone like you was in charge now. You may run Nukaworld, but this is
I'm telling you, that's what's going down. You just wait. This new overboss is the real deal, man. Getting shit done. It's Red Eye here, running Raider Radio. You love it, and you know it.
All that time in front of a mirror, and the operators still don't know they look like
If the pack is going to howl all the time, they could at least be good at it.
I'm back.
Aren't you efficient? Here. Try not to spend it all in one place. Got something else lined up. You want in?
I'm here to help.
Well, I was just thinking how very boring and dull the operators' lives must be, and thought we could spice it up a bit for them. They think they've got some powerful ally. Why don't you prove them wrong? And make that powerful ally ours. Take this shock collar, sneak up, and snap it on when he isn't looking. Or beat him to a bloody pulp, my preference, then snap it on.
Who am I up against?
Super mutants. Fun, right?
If I scratch your back, I expect you'll scratch mine.
Obviously. Think anyone does any...
I think you're confusing me with someone who gives a shit.
You're seriously saying no? I think Gage and I need to have...
How's it hanging?
There's no way you're done already. Don't forget you have a job to do.
Things are boring as hell since Nisha made us team up. I ain't no fan of playing nice with others. Sure, we carry guns, but knives are where it's at. It's not fun unless you're up on it.
What's wrong, Tin Man? For you. About things that are having trouble in the Commonwealth. You know that big ship?
Trouble fighting the wizard? Personally, I would have figured you.
That ship. Well, I would,
Do you enjoy that lovely glowing mist to keep you cool?
Well, now it's stuck in the side of another building downtown. Any ship, actually. Life in the Commonwealth. God, you get closer to the mic. Stupid! Roy Brown is back. And so is that mean Butcher Pete.
Don't you think you're a little big for that ride? Around the middle, mostly. Though we do occasionally make exceptions for simpletons like yourself.
Two clues down. 8 to go.
Are you feeling lost? Pathetic.
you've all been waiting for! Oswald the Outrageous!
I'll admit, I didn't think you'd make it this far. I can tell you're different than the usual invaders, so I'll not bother with the usual tricks and illusions I use to scare off the superstitious. When the bombs fell, everything changed. We changed. And somehow, I received a gift. Actual magic. The stuff of legends. Perhaps you'd like to see some. Up! No matter what you do, I can heal my friends, and we will protect what is ours. Ha!
Sorry, but I'm not going out that easily. The show must go on.
costume again. You know Nuka fires people for breaking character. Yes, of course, I'm kidding. But seriously, the clown makeup helps scare the invaders off. And there's a new one in the park. No, I don't think that's going to work this time. There's something... different about this one. See? I can do that too. Now, stop squirming. Sorry. I know you can't help it. We just have to hold out till she gets back with a cure. Then we'll drive the raiders out and get the farm back in order. We'll fix this. I promise. There. Back in character. I need to prepare some more surprises for our visitor. So I'll leave you to find your way out.
Going up. Fourth floor.
You raiders are all the same. You come into someone's home, steal their belongings, and kill those they care about. I'm not going to let you kill any more of my friends. This is our home, not yours.
You realize your friends are feral ghouls, right?
They're not feral. They're sick. They can't help what they've become. It's an illness, and it certainly doesn't justify you trying to wipe us out.
What do you mean, it's an illness?
It's an illness that affects the brain. We're going to find a cure, and we are going to drive you out of our home. We've defended this place for over 200 years. Do you think you're the first outsider I've met that's chosen to brand feral ghouls as monsters? How many of them have you needlessly slaughtered, while ignorantly thinking you're doing the world a favor?
You've been here for 200 years? Why?
We worked here as entertainers until the bombs fell. The radiation may have changed us, but we decided to make this place our home. Over time, the illness took the minds of my friends, and those that we love. I am going to find a cure, and fix my friends before someone like you comes along and exterminates us all.
Ghouls like your friends. It's too late for them. The radiation changed them. Forever.
So you're admitting my friends are sick, and yet you try to kill them anyway? I'd say that makes you the only monster around here.
It's not a sickness. The radiation has consumed their minds. They've become feral.
You're wrong. Rachel is going to find a way to cure them. We're going to fix this. My beloved left this place years ago to find a cure to this disease. In return, I swore that I'd keep our people safe by defending our home. When Rachel walks back through those gates with the cure in hand, then you'll see, everyone will see, that I was right.
I promise you, there is no cure. You'd be better off trying to find her, so you can be together.
No, you're wrong. I'm tired of this debate, and I refuse to have your presence here threaten us any longer.
Hey.
What's up, boss?
Over here.
You're the overboss.
Move here.
Sounds
Here.
like a plan.
Head over there.
Yep.
Go there.
Sure thing. Okay, boss.
Hey.
Need something from me?
There.
You're the overboss.
Hey.
Yep. Huh. What's up?
Heads up. Heads up. Look alive.
What you
Wait
need?
there.
I'll be here when you need.
Come on.
Sounds like a plan. Yeah. All right.
Look alive.
Yeah? What is it?
Hold
Say the
position.
word, boss. I'm on it. If there's anything else, just say the word.
Nisha really only has one rule around here. Don't get caught.
Ruined at the barnyard animal petting zoo? Pick up a new pair at the Drop-Off Gulch gift shop for only $50. Nukaworld is proud to announce the grand reopening of our World of Refreshment ride.
Why must you humans always resort to violence? That's a good start. Now just keep running and... We'll call it even.
What's up, boss?
Look alive, Gage.
You need something, boss?
Hey, got any gear for sale?
Sorry, boss. All my...
Hey.
Need something from me?
Wait there.
I'll be here when
Come
you
on.
need me.
Hold position.
Here? Like, right here? I'm kidding. Go.
Over here.
You're the overboss. Okay, boss. Anything in here? What the hell's going on? Well, that was fun. Not screwing around,
Hey.
are we?
Gage.
Yeah.
It's about time we...
Yeah, all right.
Uh-huh.
Unidentified intruders detected. Beginning search. This area clear. Proceeding with search protocol.
For more information, or to sign up for the Vault program, please see a sales associate. Thank you, and enjoy your day here at Nukaworld.
Going down. Going down. Going up. Upper level.
Join us on a journey into the future, where humanity has set out on a new voyage of Arcturus Pride.
Oh, it's right
there.
Possible underground. With Vault-Tech's modular construction techniques, new colonies can be established. With Vault-Tech's modular construction techniques, colonies can be established on almost any world in a matter of weeks. no dark bunkers. Your colony will feature beautiful, expansive commons.
Commencing attack on hostile target.
Scanners, contact.
Step into your spacious private suite, equipped with all the comforts of home.
Attention. Fugitives should be considered armed and dangerous. This is a lawful use of deadly force.
These are no dark bunkers. Your colony will feature beautiful, expansive commons where you can
Sweet.
Step into your spacious private suite, equipped with all the comfort and with Vault-Tech's cutting-edge science.
Please.
Step into your spacious private suite, equipped. Enjoy a rich, and Vault-Tech. Your colony will have the resources to face a thrill. spread throughout the galaxy.
Why must you humans always resort to...
And with Vault-Tech's cutting-edge science and technology, you can rest assured that your colony will have the resources to face any challenge. A thrilling new adventure. Imagine a future among the stars. For more information or to sign up for the Vault program, please see a sales associate. Thank you, and enjoy your day here. Here at Nukaworld.
Area 6. Here. Identify yourself. Commencing attack on hostile target. unidentified intruder detected. Beginning search.
I found...
Continued resistance is unlawful.
We're getting reports of orbital strikes. They can't hold out much longer. Squad 3, 4, 5. Go or launch.
This is
Move to red alert. Deploy all fighters. Enemy forces are moving to attack the colony.
Planetscape 7, North Entrance.
That's it.
Routines.
Unidentified intruder detected. Beginning search.
That King Cole is just the best, isn't he? Here's a thing. A sort of note, I guess, from a sponsor here in Diamond City, and I'll just read it. Power noodles. Our chef only says one sentence, but that's okay because he only serves one thing. Keep a knockin' by Louis Jordan is next. I like this one. It's short and it's about telling people to go away. Oh, Louis.
The flight coordinator will direct you to your Nuka fighter. The launch bay is just up ahead. Please make sure all loose objects are secured before boarding the ride. Ahead. Get to your ships. Lead time is cadets. I'm Nuka Girl, ace pilot. You ready for your first combat mission?
Multiple hostiles.
Stick with me.
All pilots, get to your ship. Prepare for takeoff.
opportunity.
Here's the thing. A sort of note, I guess, from a sponsor here in Diamond City, and I'll read it. John and Kathy's Super Salon invites you to try out the latest innovations in hairstyles. Look good. Make people jealous. Oh. Next is Bob Crosby, who is definitely my top 5 Crosbys. Singing way back home.
Nukaworld is proud to be hosting our Quantum celebration.
That's it. Yes.
Protect and serve.
Sir?
Protect and serve.
Due to high demand,
Protect and serve. Protect and serve.
That's 3 clues. The letters must spell something.
Please remain calm if you are injured.
Nukaworld is pleased to announce that a small portion of your admission fee will be donated to support our men and women fighting overseas. Nukaworld is pleased to announce that a small portion of your admission fee will be donated.
Undecided by Ella Fitzgerald. I know this feeling, Ella. I know the feeling. Hey, have you seen the, well, there's this article, the newspaper, Public Occurrences. Boy, I mean, it's something. I mean, I'm not saying anyone is a saint, you know. I'm not saying it's correct. Oh. And you know, of course, the mayor. I was as to read. I have a statement from the mayor's office. You know, it's well, I mean, it just says here there's nothing to worry about. That it's, you know, safe and all, everybody. Kind of, it's crazy stuff, right? Weird. Anyway, it's well, it's something to think about, I guess. Here's Ray Smith with Right Behind You, Baby. A song that really sounds different when you hear it in the morning. Whisper it really close to your ear. You know?
Got it.
Reserve your tickets now and be the first to ride our Angry Anaconda coaster opening soon at Safari Adventure.
So that was Billy Holiday. Billy is spelled with an I and an E because she's a lady. Hey, hi. So, here's an update for you about things that are happening, you know, in the Commonwealth. You know that big ship? That, the old sailing ship? The one that's on top of a building downtown? Yes, that ship.
Well, I would, avoid it if I were you. I mean, you know, more than you'd already avoid the rest of downtown, which should already be, I don't know, a lot.
I mean, it's still there. It's just in a different place now. It's now, well, now it's stuck in the side of another building downtown. Not the sort of thing you'd expect from an old ship, or really any ship, actually. But life in the Commonwealth. I gotta put the music closer to the mic. Stupid! Crosby, saying we should accentuate the positive. So I guess that was easy if you were being Crosby.
Nuka-Cola World of Refreshment. Now featuring a river of Nuka-Cola Quantum. Nuka-Cola Quantum. Twice the calories, twice the carbohydrates, twice the caffeine, and twice the taste. And just look at that amazing patented blue glow. So sit back and enjoy the ride as we take you through the Nuka-Cola World of Refreshment. Welcome to the Nuka-Cola World of Refreshment. Now featuring a river of Nuka-Cola. Nuka-Cola began its journey in the year...
thing that they have. They went and smashed up the Institute with it. And, like, so... The Institute. It was underground the whole time?
Yes. When our founder, John Caleb Brett...
Who knew, right? I heard that... People were saying that, that the vault
Got it.
was a funny chemist. Hey, Mom and Dad, are you ready for a night out on the town?
I think we all owe him. Like,
then pick up an ice-cold Nuka-Cola Dark and experience the most consequenting way to unwind.
Because, we're not going to be kidnapped or replaced with robots or anything. So, I'd say it's a pretty great day for the Commonwealth. This next song, it's, well, I mean, it's, 60-Minute Man, and, whoa boy! I just,
dreamt of a delicious soft drink that would provide energy, focus, and 120% of the recommended daily value of sugar. Out west, they enjoy regional favorites such as the classic Nuka-Cola Quartz and Nuka Orange or Nuka Cherry. And be on the lookout for special pre-release shipments of Nuka-Cola Quantum coming soon to your favorite grocer or restaurant. Or for those that prefer It took almost 2 years to perfect the formula, but in late 2044, Mr. Brad Burton was finally successful, and Nuka-Cola was born. Out west, they enjoy... Nuka-Cola began its journey in the year 2040. Nuka-Cola Quantum. Twice the calories, twice the carbohydrates, twice the caffeine, and twice the taste. And just look at that amazing patented blue glow. So sit back and enjoy the ride as we take you through the Nuka-Cola World of Refreshment. Welcome to the Nuka-Cola World of Refreshment. Now featuring a river of Nuka-Cola Quantum.
Soltron-class combat is inevitable.
Nuka-Cola Quantum. Twice the calories, twice the carbohydrates, twice the caffeine, and twice the taste. And just look at that amazing patented blue glow. More about Nuka-Cola. On behalf of all of us at Nukaworld, we hope you have enjoyed the ride and learning more about Nuka-Cola. So sit back and enjoy the ride as we take you through the Nuka-Cola World of Refreshment. On behalf of all of us at Nukaworld, we hope you have enjoyed the ride and learning more about Nuka-Cola. Welcome to the Nuka-Cola World of Refreshment. Now featuring a river of Nuka-Cola Quantum.
Nice.
And now for a special surprise. This is where we produce the newest member of our family, Nuka-Cola Quantum. Nuka-Cola Quantum. Twice the calories, twice the carbohydrates, twice the caffeine, and twice the taste. And just look at that amazing patented blue glow. 35% alcohol by volume. Do not consume Nuka-Cola Dark if you're pregnant or planning on becoming pregnant. Do not operate motor vehicles or heavy machinery for at least 8 hours after drinking.
That was Personality by Johnny Mercer. Hey, hi, so, here's an update for you, about things that are happening. You know that big ship? That, the old sailing ship? The one that's on top of a building downtown? Yes, that ship.
Well, I would, avoid it if I were you. I mean, you know, more than you'd already avoid the rest of downtown, which should already be, I don't know, a lot.
I mean, it's still there. It's just in a different place now. It's now, well, now it's stuck in the side of another building downtown. Not, expect from an old ship. Life in the Commonwealth! I gotta put the music closer to the mic. Stupid! Now we'll hear some Roy Brown. I'm going to play some... here's Mighty Mighty Man. Stupid.
And now for a special surprise. This is where we produce the newest member of... Welcome to the Nuka-Cola World of Refreshment. Now featuring a river of Nuka-Cola Quantum. Hey, Mom and Dad. Are you ready for Nuka-Cola began its journey in the year 20...
That's it.
Each rems of a delicious soft drink, 35% alcohol by volume, focus, and 120%. Do not consume Nuka-Cola Dark if you're pregnant or planning on becoming pregnant. Do not operate motor vehicles or heavy machinery for at least 8 hours after drinking. Hey, Mom and Dad, are you ready for a night out on the town? Then pick up an ice-cold Nuka-Cola Dark and experience the most thirst-quenching way to unwind.
Stop right there.
Do not consume Nuka-Cola Dark
Or the Sea Kingdom. Destroy!
Do not operate motor vehicles or heavy machinery for at least 8 hours after drinking. Hey, Mom and Dad, are you ready for a night out on the town? Then pick up an ice-cold Nuka-Cola Dark and experience the most thirst-quenching way to unwind. And be on the lookout for our special pre-release shipments of Nuka-Cola Quantum, coming soon to your favorite grocer or restaurant. 35% alcohol by volume. But this isn't just a ride. It's one of several operational factories actively producing Nuka-Cola. Do not operate motor vehicles. Here in the bottling chamber, we carefully pour delicious liquid into our new space-age rocket bottle. That blue glow isn't just for show, folks. Quantum contains a top-secret additive to give you a nuclear boost of energy. On behalf of all of us at Nukaworld, we hope you have enjoyed the ride and learned more about Nuka-Cola. On behalf of all of us at Nukaworld, we hope you have enjoyed the ride and learning more about Nuka-Cola. On behalf of all of us at Nukaworld, we hope you have enjoyed the ride and learning more about Nuka-Cola. one of our signature bottle caps. Here in the mixing area, we combine just a hint of 17 select fruit flavors to produce that unique Nuka-Cola taste. Then pick up an ice. But this isn't just a ride. It's one of several operational factories actively producing Nuka-Cola. 35% alcohol by volume. While out here on do not consume Nuka-Cola Dark if you're pregnant or planning on becoming pregnant. Do not operate motor vehicles or heavy machinery for at least 8 hours after drinking. Nuka-Cola began its journey in the... Year 2042, when our founder, John Caleb Bradford, was eat dreamt of a delicious soft drink that would provide energy, focus, and Nuka-Cola Quantum. Twice the calories, twice the carbohydrates, twice the caffeine, and twice the taste. And just look at that amazing patent. That blue glow isn't just for show, folks. Quantum contains a top secret additive to give you a nuclear boost of energy.
That last song. Okay. Hey, so there's this bit of news that might interest you. If not, hang on a minute, and I'll go back to the music that we usually play. If you hadn't heard, I mean, I guess most people know, but maybe someone didn't. That the Great Tech Building was where those mercenaries live. The Gunners, that's it. That was like the base. Sort of pretty much all dead. Those guys were tough, so I mean, I guess whoever killed them had to be even tougher, right? And there's I there's this rumor that maybe... That's just what I've heard. I don't know if it's segue. Back to the music, I guess. Here's Dear Hearts and Gentle People, which I kind of think maybe Bob Crosby was, well, exaggerating, at least. I mean, I'm not accusing him. I'm just saying I've never met either of those category in person. Take it away, Bob.
Welcome to the Nuka-Cola World of Refreshment. Now featuring a river of Nuka-Cola for all of us at Nukaworld. That blue glow isn't just for show, folks. Quantum contains a Here in the bottling chamber, we carefully pour each delicious liquid. But this isn't just a ride. It's one of several. Hey, Mom and Dad. While out here on the East Coast, folks delight in the refreshment of an ice-cold Nuka drink, Nuka Orange, or Nuka Cherry. A Nuka-Cola victory. It's just but in late 2044, Mr. Bradford was wildly successful, and Nuka-Cola was born. It quickly to become America's #1 favorite soft drink. Out west, they enjoy regional favorites, such as the classic Nuka-Cola Orange and refreshingly patriotic Nuka-Cola Victory. Nuka-Cola began its journey in the year 2042. Nuka-Cola Quantum. Twice the calories, twice the carbohydrates, twice the caffeine, and twice the taste. And just look at that amazing special surprise. Glow. This is where we produce the newest flavor of our
Such a positive guy, that Bing Crosby. Coming to you from, the jewel green, the great green jewel of the Commonwealth. It's Diamond City Radio. Warren Smith has a song about digging for uranium, which is, I guess, a thing people did back then. Fun. I don't get it.
going down. Lower level. Hope y'all are having a good day here at Nukaworld. Ready to saddle up and ride into the old Wild West?
Well, howdy there, Sheriff. Looks like you got some pesky varmints here in the gulch that need straightening out.
I don't know about varmints, but we got us some no-good outlaws holed up in Mad Mulligan's mine. We could sure use a hand around here. What do you say? Want to be my deputy?
You're not making any sense.
Processing. Confused. Our concern. Our friendly cowboy person.
All right. Tell me what I need to do.
The door to Mad Mulligan's mine is locked up. I got a spare key in a safe by the theater. You'll need to talk to my 3 amigos. Doc, Phosphate, One-Eyed Ike, and the Giddy-Up Kid. Prove to them you're tough enough to take on the outlaws, and good luck, little doggy. And don't forget your compliment.
Which I did, so I know it's true, and not just something I overheard. Nick Valentine is back in town. He was gone for a while, and some people, who are totally not me, thought that... Well, they thought he might be dead, or destroyed, or whatever. Anyway, I'm glad you're back, Nick.
Sweet.
Even though we never really talked. Like, ever.
Perfect.
So, how about Billy Ward and the Dominoes? This one, I mean, it's, well, I'll just play it.
Yes.
Come witness the majesty and the pageantry of King Cola's court. Tickets for all showings available now at the Kitty Kingdom box office. Come witness the majesty and the pageantry of King Cola's court. Tickets for all showings available now. At the Kitty Kingdom box office.
Hospitality is a big deal out here in Dry Rock Gulch. That's why I want you to handle tending the bar. I got 3 orders of drinks I need you to deliver. One is just upstairs, and the other 2 are in town.
While touring the Gorilla House, please refrain from making rude gestures to any of our
I already
private
took everyone their orders. Don't you remember? You said I did a rootin' tootin' good job, partner.
That does sound like me. All right, here's my part of the safe combination. Go get those outlaws, deputy. Oh, thank goodness it's the new deputy. You got to help me. My herd of giddy-up buttercups have all fled the pokey. You gotta track down and bring back to my corral. Now, giddy-up buttercups can't resist the taste of Nuka-Cola. So check all our refreshment stands. What do you say, deputy? Can you help an honest horse trader out?
Actually, I really don't want to do this. Can we skip it? Pretty please?
Well, I suppose there ain't no harm in it. All right, here's the 3rd part of the safe combination.
Are still available.
So, you're the new deputy. Well, I ain't impressed yet. Let's see how you handle an old-fashioned quick draw duel. The rules are simple. We'll each walk into the street. I'll count to 3, and then I'll say, draw. First one to hit the other wins.
Look, I'm in a hurry. Can we just say I won? I absolutely guarantee no one at Nuka-Cola is going to be upset.
I suppose, considering how crowded the park is today, that we can make an exception. Here you are.
Just a reminder that Nukaworld is not responsible for
guide maps for our hedge maze are available for confused visitors at the Safari Adventure Park office for only $35.
Chained on the other side.
That was Anything Goes by Cole Porter. That was Anything Went. No? Stupid. So, this radio station here, we don't really make any caps, and there are well, some people help me stay in the air. People like this. John and Kathy's Super Salon invites you to try out the latest innovations in hairstyles. Look good. Make people jealous. This is Civilization by it's by Annie K. Right.
That's it. got it.
Ride our Angry Anaconda coaster opening soon at Safari Adventure.
Feeling thirsty? Visit at Outlaw. Howdy, partners. Well, did you have a rootin', tootin' good time in Mulligan's Mine?
It was everything you promised, Sheriff. More fun than a bale full of hay.
Well, all right. Please put in a good word with Nukacola.
Right.
Here, take some souvenir bottle caps courtesy of the Nuka-Cola. Chen, you and your friends are welcome. Yay! Aw! Get along, little doggies, and try rock roll.
There we go.
Takes to be one of my
That was Personality by Johnny Mercer. Coming to you from the jeweled green, the green, the great green jewel of the Commonwealth. It's Diamond City Radio. Next is Bob Crosby, who is definitely my top 5 Crosbys, singing way back home.
see you kill monster. You friend?
Sure.
Sito happy. You kill monster alone. Sito happy you kill monster.
Well, we can't hurt you anymore, Cito.
No. Many more monster. No, stop. Sito kill monster. New monster come. Sito kill monster again. New monster come again. Monsters not stop. Help Sito stop monsters?
That depends. What are you all?
New friend make monsters stop. Help Sito?
Uh-huh. Of course.
Sito new friend. Sito show you thing.
Guests, remember to redeem all your prize tickets at the Nuka Cave before you head home. Located in Nukatown, USA.
Sito kill. Sito do good. This home. This family. No worry. They not hurt you. You friend Sito. Mean you friend family.
How did you end up being raised by these gorillas?
Sito very small when first family die. Sito not die. Just walk and walk. Find zoo place. New family help Sito. Give Sito food. Now Sito big and strong. Sito help family fight monsters.
You have a lovely family, Cito.
You say nice thing. Sito like new friend. Now you help Sito. Family in danger. Hide here from monsters. Here only place safe. Here have no food. Here have no water. Sito go outside to help family. Monster try to kill Sito. Sito kill many. More monsters come. Never stop. Sito scared monster hurt family.
It's okay, Cito.
Sito like new friend. Sito have story. Story help stop monsters. Sito eat with family. Wrinkly man say he make monsters. Sito mad at Wrinkly man. Monsters hurt family. Wrinkly man sorry monsters hurt family. He give Sito shiny thing. He say shiny thing help Sito stop monsters. Sito try help more, but Wrinkly man die. Sito put Wrinkly man in ground. Now give shiny.
Darren McDermott, last known survivor at the Safari Adventure Replication Facility. This is my final recording. I've done something horrible. The thing I created, the thing I called the Gator Claw, they must be destroyed. They can't be tamed. They can't be controlled. Their sheer ferocity is like nothing I've ever seen. And now, the Nuka-Gen replicator is out of control. It's producing them at an alarming rate. Please, somebody, anybody, find my passcode or Dr. Hines. Shut down the replicator before it's too late. And if this recording should reach Dr. Hines, please tell him to forgive me.
Hey, hi. So, here's an update.
So it seems like the Gator Claws, the monsters, are coming from an animal cloning facility somewhere beneath Safari Adventure.
Shiny thing. Help, new friend?
The one that's on top of a building downtown? Yes, that ship.
Yes, it was very helpful. I just need to find the cloning facility.
Cito have idea. Cito see wrinkly man come from big triangle house long time ago. Go to big triangle house. Find cloning facility. Stop monsters. Cito come with new friend. Cito help.
Another building downtown. Not the sort of you expect.
If you don't mind being gator bait, sure, tag along.
Cito not.
Any ship, actually, but, life in the Commonwealth.
Cito.
Big triangle house near gate. You big help, Cito.
Put the music closer to the mic. Stupid! It's into each life, some rain must fall.
Cito strong. Cito protect family.
Cito.
You good fighter.
Cito.
Big triangle house near gate.
Attention.
Strong. You big help, Cito. Cito, thank you.
Excellent.
This door Cito not know how to open.
seems like Dr. Hine was kidnapped and taken somewhere called the Angry Anaconda? We find that, and we can find his passcode to get into the cloning facility.
Sound like name of snake from old zoo. Oh, maybe Doctor Under Giant Metal Snake.
I'm sure you know it.
Yes. It big, ride like big snake. Sito see from every... It uphill behind Zoo.
Good job, Cito. I knew you'd be...
Sito help.
Attention parents. We still have 14 unclaimed children recovered from the funhouse. You can pick them up at the entrance to Kitty Kingdom.
Sito do good.
Prepare to experience life beyond Earth and among the stars. Exhibit sponsored by a grant from the Ballplant Corporation. Sickness bags are available for our more sensitive customers at the entrance to the Stampede Carousel. Parents, don't forget to pick up your child's after today's Attention. All contestants for the Nuka-Cola drinking contest must turn in their indemnity waivers before they will be allowed to participate. Nuka-Cola Quartz and Nuka-Cola Victory. Try them today. prepare to experience life beyond Earth and among the stars. Exhibit sponsored by a grant from the Vault-Tec Corporation.
I hope you enjoyed that last song. Okay. Here's a thing. A sort of note, I guess, from a sponsor here in Diamond City, and I'll just read it. Swatters own a piece of Diamond City history, and then beat people to death with it. Here's this is Billie Holiday, and she's an easy living. Billie.
Never been here.
This is Dr. Darren McDermott, last known survivor at the Safari Adventure Replication Facility, continuing my personal recordings. It's been... hell, I don't know how long it's been. I think I stopped counting months ago. Or was it years? Even with the scientific equipment at my disposal, it's clear there's no going back from what I've become. The radiation from the bombs has taken its toll on my body, twisting and deforming my physical appearance. But instead of falling into despair, I've embraced the change and used it as a basis for my new cloning research. Perhaps this curse will turn out to be a blessing. I just wish Dr. Hine was here to guide my hand. I feel lost without him.
More like this place. Kill.
This is Dr. Darren McDermott, last known survivor at the Safari Adventure Replication Facility, continuing my personal recording.
Come witness the majesty and the pageantry of King Cola's court. Tickets for all showings available now at the Kitty Kingdom box office.
Hi. Here's an update for you about things that are happening, in the Commonwealth. You know that big ship, that the old sailing ship, the one that's on top of a building downtown? Yes, that ship. Well, I would avoid it if I were you. I mean, more than more than you. Avoid the rest of them, which should already be, I don't know, a lot. I mean, it's still there. It's just in a different place now. It's now, well, now it's stuck in the side of another building downtown. Not the sort of thing you would expect from an old ship, or any ship, actually. But Life in the Commonwealth.
Closer to the mic.
Next is some cold porter.
Cito.
New friend done? No more monsters?
And they should know.
Cito. How Cito thank?
I have some friends moving in here, but if you...
Cito trust you. Before go, here, new friend take. Thank you, new.
The majesty and the pageantry of King Cola's court. Tickets for all showings available now at the Kitty Kingdom box office.
Plenty of back alleys and blind corners around here. We'll put 'em to good use.
Was coming to places like this fun for folks back in the day?
If you're missing
Didn't they
stop by
have
our
chems?
lost and found at the main gate. Your items
Was on sentry duty the other night. Spotted a pair of disciples eating them. Oh, God. I hope it was a rat stag.
You know, I'm not convinced pack members aren't just ferals.
Hey there.
Stupid out.
Sorry, boss. Got a job to
smell the parts. You ain't gonna back him, right?
Hey.
What are the other gangs gonna do with Nukaworld? Turn it into a slaughterhouse? Barn? Only makes sense to give us run of the place. Mags, William, and Lizzie. All you have to do is hear them speak to know they weren't born into this life. But they sure as hell were born for it.
Hey.
Sure could use a drink. Gotta be some...
While touring Nukaworld, why not try a
Look around here
refreshing Nuka
somewhere.
Grape, Nuka Orange, or Nuka Cherry? Shoes ruined at the Barnyard Animal Petting Zoo? Pick up a new pair at the Dry Rock Gulch gift shop for only $50.
Tell you about my last run?
No. What happened?
So I get the name. We grew up together. Life went away. He owned a ton of cabs. Felt awful. Still cool. But it felt like mercy.
Attention guests. To prevent limb loss, please refrain from leaning over the railings at the Gator Wrestling Show. Thank you. Nukaworld is pleased to announce that a small portion of your
That was Uranium Fever by by Elton Britt. Yes. So, this radio station here, we don't really make any caps.
Okay, that's another clue found.
Well, some people help me stay in the air. People like this. John and Kathy's Super Salon invites you to try out the latest innovations in hairstyles. Look good. Make people jealous. Sheldon Ellman wants these girls to crawl out through the fallout. But, I mean, if he cared so much, wouldn't he have been with her in the first place?
I ain't got nothing for ya. Come on now.
Attention guests. The last outbound tram to the Nukaworld Transit Center will be leaving the park.
Aha, got another one.
Tonight's showing at the Starlight Interstellar Theater will be Night of the Fishman's Revenge. Not recommended for children under 5.
Got it.
That was the 5 stars. All 5 of them. Get it? Because it's, well, it's funny? Sort of? No. No. Okay. Not really. So, this radio station here, we don't really make any caps. And, there are, well, some people help me stay in the air. People like this. Commonwealth weaponry. It's a dangerous world out there. Protect yourself, protect your family. Next is some Roy Brown. This one is Mighty, Mighty Man.
Adventure Park office for only $35. Attention. All matinee showings of The Phantom of the Nuka at the Parlor are sold out. Tickets for evening showings are still available. Nuka-Cola Dark Night has been postponed until further notice. To announce the grand reopening of our World of Refreshment ride, now featuring delicious Nuka-Cola Quantum. Due to unforeseen circumstances, the daily duel of Nuka Night and the Nuka-Cola Dark Night has been postponed until further notice. Just a reminder that Nukaworld is not responsible for injuries sustained by the audience during the Cola Clowns Comedy Cavalcade. Remember to show your park admission stub to get half off an order of Nuka fries at Cappy's Cafe in Nukatown, USA. Attention, please. Today's performance of Capio and Bottlette will begin in approximately 15 minutes.
Connie L in there with Rocket 69. You're listening to Diamond City Radio.
Clue number 7.
Let's do a song by the Three Sons. If there's three sons, we'll be dead soon.
That last one died too fast. I'm losing my touch.
At Among the Stars. Exhibit sponsored by a grant from the Vault-Tec Corporation.
You're starting to make me think you don't like us very much.
Eight clues. Almost done. That's clue number 9. One left.
Welcome to the Nuka-Cola world of refreshment. Now featuring a river of Nuka-Cola Quantum. Nuka-Cola began its journey in the year 2042 when our founder, John Caleb Bradford, was a out west, they enjoyed regional favorites such as the classy Nuka-Cola Quartz and refreshingly patriotic Nuka-Cola Victories.
And that's all 10 clues. Better get these back to Sierra and see what you can make of them.
Fruit-based beverage. They pick up a delicious Nuka-Cola Wild. It took almost 2 years to perfect the formula, but in late 2044, Mr. Bradford featured them a delicious combination that was revived. Nuka-Cola Quantum. Twice the calories, twice the carb.
Mags and William are strict as far as... Over, boss? Making trouble? Good. When's the bet gonna see who could down a mutie from the longest distance? William made a whole mess of cats that week. When's the bet gonna see who could down a mutie from the longest distance? William made a whole mess of cats that week.
I found all the hidden cappies. Each one had a letter?
Great. Let me take a look at these letters. Well, anyone who stared at Nuka-Cola merchandise as long as I have would get this one pretty fast. It's...
Uh-huh. So how do we use this code?
This door should lead to Brad Burton's office, but it's locked up tight. The keypad is the only way to open it. I guess we just need to key in the 10 numbers that correspond to the word refreshing. You did all the work looking for the hidden cappies, so you should be the one who gets to enter the code.
Oh God, not you again.
Door's unlocked!
I know you've done something.
Let's go inside!
Please. It's not like people I hate just disappear in
Let's
thin
search
air.
carefully.
I mean,
I'm willing to bet this place has a few secrets, and they'll probably be well hidden.
Danny Kaye there, singing. That was
Formula would
Civilization.
be hidden somewhere. No way Brad Burton would leave it out in the open.
Hey, hi. So, here's an update for you about things that are happening, in the capital. You know
Search
that big
carefully.
ship
What we're looking for must
the
not
old
be
sailing ship,
easy to find.
the one that's on top of a building downtown. Yes, that ship.
Wow! This is amazing.
Well, I would avoid it if I were you. I mean, more than you.
In regards to Nuka-Cola Clear production, I think it's obvious that we need to take a step back and examine the facts. Project Cobalt dropped Quantum in our laps, so I think it's best we leverage its potential popularity to market.
Yes.
Bob Crosby this time, not Bing.
Wish I could...
Well, in case you got confused. I sometimes do. About a lot of things.
listening to Diamond City Radio, if you're listening at all.
Could have been here before the war.
If you found out
Just to see what it was like. Look in, around, and behind everything.
I don't know.
Hi, Sierra.
Or
I know that formula's here.
guess
I also know
write
it'll be
a song
carefully
about it.
concealed. This is like walking through history. Let's search carefully. I want to get back this the secrets, and they'll probably be well hidden. Just look at this place. Formula would be hidden somewhere. No way Bradburton would leave it out in the open. It's hard to believe I'm really here. Search carefully. What we're looking for might not be easy to find. Wow! This is amazing.
Well, that settles it. Well, that settles it. I am 100% screwed. Damn this fog. You'd think a lighthouse would be easy to find, but not in this. Never seen fog like it. Can't believe I let myself get talked into this. How do I know that woman wasn't crazy? I'm starting to think her whole story was some fantasy she cooked up to get attention. Taking out one trapper to avenge her husband's death. Sounded easy enough. Now I wish I'd stayed far away from this godforsaken island. Shit, something's coming!
Hey, so there's this bit of news that might interest you. If not, hang on a minute and I'll go back to the music that we usually play. If you hadn't heard, I mean, I guess most people know this, but maybe someone didn't, that the Green Tech building was where those mercenaries lived. The Gunners, that's it. That was like their base, sort of. Only now they're pretty much all dead. Those guys were tough, so, I mean, I guess whoever killed them had to be even tougher, right? And there's, well, I don't even know if this is true or not, but there's this rumor that maybe...
Project log? Myself. I never really thought about who or what I am, but... God.
Hey, Sierra.
Look in, around, and behind everything. Here. I also know it'll be carefully concealed. Just look at this place? It's hard to believe I'm really here. Let's search carefully. I'm willing to bet this place has a few secrets, and they'll probably be well hidden. Mr. Bradburton, you were one sneaky devil. Wow, what is this place? Let's take a closer look. Now this looks interesting. Come on. What on earth? Wait. No. It can't be. That's John Caleb Bradburton. Or at least it's his head. Wow.
Who are you? I haven't seen a real human face in so long. I had given up all hope.
Oh my god! It's alive! He's alive! My name's Sierra, sir. I'm your biggest admirer. I love Nuka-Cola more than anything. It's such an honor.
You there, with the Pip-Boy. What are you doing here? You there, with the Pip-Boy. What are you doing here?
We solved your hidden cabbie contest.
The hidden cabbie contest. It all seems so long ago. Another lifetime. That was before I became this monster. This was General Braxton's plan all along. Damn the man. He called it Project Cobalt. In exchange for my weapon design, he would give me access to life-extending technology.
Who was General Braxton?
He was one of the top men in the Army Research Laboratory's Weapons and Materials Division. He'd taken a keen interest in my quantum mechanics research and offered me a trade. In exchange for my assistance on a top-secret weapons project, he gave me access to an experimental process.
A weapon? I don't...
Genius is restless, madam. It must expand. See, it was going to be a quantum-enhanced variant of the standard portable tactical warhead. In fact, the prototypes are stored...
What?
Yeah, if our places were reversed...
Then I trust you will honor.
You can't kill him. He's a great...
Lady, you don't know what a torment it is. I realize that what I'm asking... When the power is cut, the door to the prototype storage room...
Wait. I have an idea. Mr. Bradburton wants to die because he's lonely, right? Well, maybe I could stay with him, you know? Keep...
Things that are happening, in the Commonwealth. You know that big
Yeah, but
If I don't cut the power, then that door doesn't open. And I don't get my prototype.
I know, but I have something else that I can offer you instead. At least hear me out. I've got a limited edition Nuka-Cola jumpsuit. It's one of my most treasured possessions.
A Nuka-Cola jumpsuit?
It's still there.
I sort of feel sorry for him.
It's just in a different
I
place
couldn't
now.
stand being a frozen head.
It's now,
How could I drink Nuka-Cola?
now it's stuck in the
Sierra.
side of
I'm almost afraid to ask, but what's your decision?
Not the sort of thing you would expect from an old ship, or really any ship, actually. But life in the
accept
Commonwealth.
your offer.
Thank you. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Gotta put the music closer to the mic. Stupid.
Next up is it's Billie Holiday.
Help yourself to anything that you think is useful. None of it means much to me. Useless. So, have you made up your mind?
I'll do it.
Thank you.
I sort of feel sorry for him.
Stupid. Here's some Betty Hutton.
Free at last.
Wanted the Nuka-Cola formula? Here it is.
So it really was here. You killed the man who was my greatest hero. A man who revolutionized... Who the hell are you?
He was trapped and alone for centuries.
But what if... It's just that... Never, not in my wildest dream, to get an opportunity like that, and still... I can't overlook the fact that I'll never forget that. Not ever.
If you really want to thank...
A mercenary to the end, huh? Here. I think I'll stick around here for by the time
Sierra.
I wish you could have given me more time with Brad Burton before you cut the power.
Going up. Over.
Mags and William are strict as far as bosses go. But if you can do the job, they'll take care of you.
You're the new overboss, right? You sure made an example out of Colton.
That last one died too fast.
You're listening to the Diamond City Radio, if you're listening at all. Keep a Knockin' by Louis Jordan is next. I like this one. It's short and it's about telling people to go away. Wow.
Word is, super mutants just hit the place. They're still trying to kill.
Hi there! If you have any questions about Nukaworld, and remember, if you collect a full set of park medallions, I'll give you a special reward.
Tell me more about that.
I'd be delighted. Spread throughout once you've got it.
I've got a full set of park medallions.
So you do. What else would you like to know?
No questions for now.
In that case, error. You're still here? System, have a great...
Oh, hello, boss.
Hi. Looking for trouble. Just some
hello,
good deals.
boss. Congratulations on taking out Coulter. I'd bring my kids here someday. Not for all these raiders.
Hey, it's the baddest man in Nuka Town. What can I get for you, my friend?
I've got a few minutes to browse.
My pleasure.
families in one place, and they're not killing each other? Never seen anything like it.
Wow, wow, look who it is.
Lose the attitude.
Sorry. I know you didn't ask for this.
Right.
We do all the work, then the gangs reap the rewards. Pretty, but I guess it doesn't really matter what I think.
Hey, it's not...
Never said it.
I'll take a look, sure.
All right.
General goods here.
Feel
Come
kind
on
of
over
bad for
and
these
pick
traders.
up what you need.
Having to wear the collars like that.
Came a long way to see this place.
And every other kind of weapon you need.
Life is short, boss. You better...
Gage.
Well, I'll be damned. You actually did it. Nukaworld is ours. Oh. Well, I'll be damned. You actually did it. Nukaworld is ours. All of it.
I was just doing...
Hey, if I did... But you've just got to understand. Now that we're here, let's keep this... I'm thinking it's time we set our sights on the Commonwealth.
Why bother with the Commonwealth?
That sounds like Coulter talking, boss. Taking back Nukaworld is a big friggin' deal, no question. But it can't be the end of things. These bunch of savages need a goal, something to focus on. In an operation this big, we're gonna need more of, well, Commonwealth has a ton of shitty little settlements that...
Sure. And I suppose you'll have someone else give the orders while I'm gone. Convenient.
Hey, ever since you set foot in Nukaworld, we don't gotta rush into this headlong. If we're aiming to grab a piece of the Commonwealth, I say we go have ourselves a chat with Shank. He floated this idea before. Been itching to talk to you ever since you... He's in charge of the caravan, so odds are you can find him.
If you're vouching...
Yeah, sure. Just head over and talk to the guy. And while you're doing that, I've already got the gangs. It's about time we shed some real light. Oh, and if you want my advice, or if you want me to tag along,
was
Well,
Frankie Carl there.
look who it is.
Well,
Liking
I
what
guess
you've
it
done
was
with the
actually
place,
murder
boss. Haven't seen people this revved up since. Never formally introduced me. And if you're standing here, well, I suppose Gage figured you might be the one to finally get. How long did it take him to convince you it was?
Okay.
Let's get one thing straight here. It may have been his suggestion, but it'll be my decision.
I can see that. Well, regardless of the source, idea's a good one. Giving the gang spots to call their own around the park, it bought you some goodwill. But providing them with their own domains, carved from the settlements of the Commonwealth, well, I can't think of a better way to solidify your place around here. Plus, make us all a pretty penny along the way. If that interests you, well, all you've got to do is say the word, and we can let the fun begin.
Who knew, right? I heard that people were saying that the vault.
Let's discuss this later.
Up to you, boss. I'm not going to...
I think we all owe
Shank.
him.
So you ready to get this show on the road, boss?
And now we can all sleep
I wanted to ask about your role.
I'm listening.
So, what exactly is it you do?
I'll walk you through all the ins and outs of getting us established on the other side of the... claiming territory, running jobs, keeping folks loyal. Gage, so I'll provide you with guidance on the place. Kind of makes me your one-stop shop for...
Which gang do you work for?
Don't work for the gangs. Gage brought me in to work for the overboss. Plan was I'd advise Coulter in his grand scheme to run roughshod over the Commonwealth. And despite Coulter's change of heart, I've kept my ear to the... I'm hoping today might find...
What is it that you get out of helping me do this?
I've been well taken care of up to this point. I ain't greedy, but people with my kind of talents aren't common. All I'm looking for is a continuation of the lifestyle I've become accustomed to, and the same piece of the Commonwealth pie everyone else around here has been itching to take a bite of.
That was all I had.
So, does that mean you're ready to begin?
If I'm gonna do this, I don't want to hurt people.
No fun in that. But look, you're the overboss. You decide you want to sweet-talk the poor sods we're gonna be dealing with instead of filling them full of lead? That's up to you. But I can't change the fact that you're gonna have to run some people out of their homes so we can... No one said being boss was gonna be easy. Now...
Okay, let's get started.
Music to my ear. So getting us set up in the Commonwealth's gonna require 3 things. Territory, provisions, and loyalty. First things first. Territory. We're gonna need to claim a settlement for our gang to work from. An outpost. And there are 2 ways to... Or I can get a crew together and you all can put them in the dirt. How you do it is up to you. So, first big decision. You want to talk them off their land? Or you want to wipe them out? Flag in the place now. Next up, you'll have to pick who you want to hold your outpost once it's established. Of course, every outpost you claim for a gang is going to be something the other gang, and none of them like the thought of their rivals getting a leg up on them. Worth thinking over as you dole out more territory. Which gang should I have join you?
The disciples.
Yeah? That just leaves the... Now, for a new outpost, you'll usually want to target a spot with Taffington Boathouse, Croup Manor, Greentop Nursery, The Slog, all had a good number... Though I'll need to go through my notes. We're not always going to be... So, you ready to pick the spot for Nukaworld?
What were those targets you...
Croup Manor, Taffington Boathouse, Greentop... Again, I can't guarantee those will all... Now, you ready to make your decision?
I'm ready.
Good. So... Wait, pretty sure that place is one of yours, boss. That's where you want to hit?
That one's the target.
Of course, boss. So, to get these folks to scram, you got two main options. Buy them out, or scare them off. Either way, the more afraid they are, the simpler. Lizzie Wyeth over with the operator should have some toys that'll... And it's worth keeping in mind. The more populated or fortified a place is, the more prep you're gonna want to scare them good.
Hey, you.
Yeah? Can I help you?
There's a gang of raiders coming for this place. Mine. But if you leave right now, I promise you, we won't have any problems.
Leave? Thanks, but no.
Look.
Oh, that's how it's gonna...
Unimpressive, but I guess it'll do. Sooner we get some supplies coming in, the better. You can run along now. Go tell them how it went.
Hey, just wanted to say, no hard feelings. All right?
Shank.
Well, well. Rumor going around is that some big bad raider boss strolled into the Commonwealth and talked a group of settlers right off their land. Not too shabby. I'll make sure you're cut of any caps the outpost pulls in. So, now that we got part... If you want to hang on to this newfound territory, you're going to need to convince a nearby settlement. I'll make sure those shipments get... Any caps they provide will be... And the more a settlement produces for it... Now, like before, the... Or you and a crew can introduce...
Winoni Harris.
Let me talk to them.
Sure. So...
Right.
Hey, have you seen
the operators?
I'll send word along. Then no settlement's just gonna hand over goods if there's... And if you ever want to see for yourself which settlements are within range of our outpost, a farm called Abernathy's not too far from our new outpost.
Sure.
I'm not saying it's correct at all. And of course, the mayor. I mean, I was I've asked to read. I have a statement from the mayor's office. It's well, I mean, it just says here there's nothing to worry about. That it's safe and all. Everybody, kind of. It's crazy stuff, right? I mean, weird. Anyway, it's something to think about, I guess. Here we go, some Bob Crosby.
Huh. Was that? Huh. I think that one's your territory, boss. You're sure that's the one you want to hit?
Actually...
Sure. You want to give me...
Right. Why would I want to change up the type of job?
Well, some places in the Commonwealth aren't interested in talking to you. So personally, plus, shooting the place up is a guarantee.
Let's do a different target.
Sure thing. So...
Sure.
Huh. Was that... Oh, that place. Isn't that one of your old stomping grounds? Sure that's the one?
That one's the target.
Just wanted to make sure. So, to get these settlers to cough up provisions, you can try convincing them to pay up. Plus, building a Nukaworld radio transmitter at an outpost within range of your Pip-Boy map should show you which... And if none of that works, well, I suppose you could always try paying one of them to convince the rest. Plenty of ways.
Uh-huh. Hi.
The farm's not much, but it's something. The crop's coming in pretty good. Easy living? This ain't. If you ain't been up to see Grey Garden, you should go. The whole place is run by robots.
Hey.
Can I help you?
I'm here to make you an offer. This place will supply me and my friends in Nukaworld caps, food, whatever you got. In exchange, we won't bother you.
I don't know. A lot of hard work goes into this place. I can't just give it to you.
Listen, you're gonna start working for me now, alright? Just keep the supplies coming and we won't have any problems.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back...
Get the hell out of there.
Just
it's
wanted
cute,
to say,
but
no hard
irritating.
feelings.
Then I guess we'll just
All right.
have to let them know who they're dealing with. You did good.
Led me into a death trap.
Oh, come on.
The adults are
Uh-huh.
gonna discuss.
Just doing my job.
Weak.
I was looking for a fight. Guess it'll have to wait.
Shank.
Figure this would happen sooner or later. Our outposts caught the attention of some of our new neighbors in the Commonwealth. An outside crew of raiders think we're honing in on their territory. Sounds like the... Suppose this provides us a good opportunity to make an example.
Someone watch my damn back! Move in! Go!
I was just doing my job.
Smells like dead meat. Boss, someone's coming through the gauntlet. Go see Fridge. He'll tell you what.
Hey, Shank.
Figure this would happen sooner or later. Our outposts caught the attention of some of our new neighbors in the Commonwealth. An outside crew of raiders think we're honing in on their territory. Sounds like they're planning to tear the place up, and our people with it. Suppose this provides us a good opportunity to make an example. You thinking what I'm thinking?
I want to try talking to them.
So that's a no then. Look, boss, all those but you should probably wouldn't be neighborly.
I hope you enjoyed that last song. Okay.
Can't wait to paint this place with blood.
Hey there.
Well, look who finally made it. We spotted a pretty shady group nearby. Could get company any minute. Well, look who finally made it. We spotted a pretty shady group nearby. Could get company any minute, so
Diamond
watch
City
your back.
Radio. When someone named Big Maybell says there's a whole lot of shaking going on, oh, you can probably believe it. I mean, it's fair to say that's probably accurate. She's tremulous.
Who's in charge around here? I'll tear their heart out. You the Nukaworld waste pile that thought you could move your gang into Sinner's territory and live? You give me one good reason I shouldn't...
You listen closely. This land is ours. So turn around and crawl back under whatever rock you came from. Right now.
You talk to me like that?
Don't you die on me!
Damn it!
Heard some rumbles, this one didn't get you either. Figure I shouldn't be surprised.
Those raiders won't be causing us any...
That's what I've been... So I suppose your recent success brings us to the next step. Loyalty. And to keep a crew loyal, you need to keep them happy. Now, keeping raiders happy, just have to make sure they've got their basic necessities. Just that they've got some things to keep them entertained. Now, if you want me to go into...
I think I've got everything.
Sure. If you've ever got more... No better tool to tell you what your outpost means. Now, depending on the state of the place when you hit it, this first outpost might already have some of the bare... All you've got to do, if you want to run some jobs to convince...
Sure.
And I was thinking, with the outpost coming as far as it has, might be time I set up shit. You just let me know if that's something that'd interest you. So...
Nothing for now.
All right. Seems congrats are due on the outpost. Sounds like it's everything a group of murderous sociopaths could ask for. So, you ready for the final piece of the puzzle? Good to hear. Because what you've made is a foothold. 2 more outposts carved from the Commonwealth ought to do the trick. Get all that together, and with that kind of clout, we'll be able to start setting up dealers at our... We keep expanding from there, we'll even... But I'm getting ahead of myself.
Right.
You just let me know whenever you want to get rolling on them. So, boss.
I want you to head to an outpost.
Yeah, sure. Where am I going? Suppose I better get a move.
Hey, Shank.
Hey there, boss. You looking for me to set up a couple jobs so we can start claiming those 2 outposts? Or did you need something else?
Looking to run a job.
Works for me.
The operators.
I'll let them.
Right.
So,
Hey, you.
Yes? What do you want?
There's a gang of raiders coming.
You want this place?
Look.
Oh, that's how it's gonna...
That was Anything Goes by Cole Porter. That was Anything Went. Huh? No? Stupid. Roy Brown did, well, he did 2 songs about Butcher Pete. Here's the second one.
Shank.
Hey, boss. Just one more outpost to claim. You want me to set up that job, you just say. So, what do you need?
I'm interested in running a job.
Yeah.
About time.
Ought to take care of those...
I want to convince a new...
Ought to take care of those new outposts.
It's time we took over another...
Sure thing, boss.
I'll run them off their land myself.
Yeah. And which crew should I...
Uh-huh. The operators.
Deal. So...
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
No go with that one, boss. You want to name a different target? Or a different job, maybe?
Let's try another time.
Just need the details. So...
Uh-huh.
Hey, something I can do for you?
There's a gang of raiders coming.
You want this place?
Look.
Oh, that's...
Shank.
Boss, I just got word. You need to get back to Nukaworld. Now. The pack have turned on us. Mason didn't like how you were handing out new territory. Now him and his whole gang have gone and stormed. The other bosses are waiting on you before they move in. You need to get... Well...
Sure. I heard you were looking for me.
You heard the alarm, right? That means someone's in the gauntlet. What happens next is up to you. You can take him on yourself in the arena, or I can make sure our little...
There's not gonna be a fight.
Damn, really? Well, you're the boss.
Hey there.
If you're looking for tokens or tickets... Here to test out your skills, boss?
I heard you were looking for me.
You heard the alarm, right? That means someone's in... What happens next is up to you.
Time to put on a show.
Hell yeah! Just head for the arena. Ooh, I think there's someone.
bit of good news. If you haven't already seen him, which I did, so I know it's true and not just something I overheard. Nick Valentine is back in town. He's gone for a while. Some people who are totally not thought that. Well, they thought that he might be dead or destroyed or whatever. Glad you're back, Nick. Even though we never really talked. Like, ever. Elton Britt is next with a song that, well, frankly, sounds very irresponsible. Here's Uranium Fever.
Mason's dug in pretty well up there.
I knew that nut job would turn on us sooner or later. So, are we storming the place or what?
Both of you shut up. We're about to find out. The boss is here. Mason's gathered up his animal goons and took the power plant. That asshole thinks he'll get away with this. He's dead wrong. I'll skin him alive and savor every minute of it.
I can't leave this place for 5.
If you're looking to blame someone, it better not. While you were gone, word came back from the Commonwealth that you're favoring the disciple. Well, surprise, surprise, Mason wasn't exactly thrilled to hear the news.
He and his gang forced their way into the power plant. Now they've got the entire place. We can't let him get away with this, boss. And we all want...
Damn right we do.
I didn't build all this up just to watch it.
My thoughts
Time to clean house.
We got your back, boss.
Just got in.
know who you're messing with. I'm gonna put you down.
I'll be here when you want to come out and play again. Time to die.
Never try harder than that. Sleep tight. You're gonna have to.
Bringing it.
Such a. This is Diamond City Radio, and I'm, Travis. Anyway, here's Dear Hearts and Gentle People, which I kind of think maybe Bob Crosby was, well, exaggerated. Or at least, I mean, I'm not. Either of this category of person.
Who's there?
No!
wanna be on your inside?
Security's too good. Yes.
Nukaworld. All lit up. It's goddamn beautiful.
It sure is.
It ain't just the lights, but now that Mason is gone, and most of the pack has been taken out, there's not much left to stop us. We've made one hell of a mark on the Commonwealth. There ain't a soul from here, and despite what happened at the power plant, the rest of our... I took a big chance helping you take that.
Right.
You know the real difference between him and you? You were willing to bleed for us. You put your neck on the... And believe it or not.
I hope you enjoyed.
Okay, I can tell you want something. What is it?
I'm serious.
Okay.
I don't have an angle here, so I guess the next... With the power to the park back online, you might want to cover old... Or maybe hit up Shank and... Oh, and of course, you could always lend Mags or Nisha a hand.
What about all those caps?
If you think I'm holding back, just check out that strong box. You keep producing at our settlements and the gangs will keep...
Sounds like we still have plenty of...
Then I guess that there's plenty of caps out there just waiting to be taken.
Here's a thing. A sort of note, I guess, from a sponsor here in Diamond City. And I'll just read it. Power noodles.
Chumps.
Our chef only says one sentence, but that's okay because he only serves one thing. Here's Uranium Rock, a song about people getting rich by finding uranium. That worked out real well for all of us, didn't it?
You gonna build
I'm joking, just joking. It went poorly.
Going up.
The ink spots. That was them. I mean, there they are. Singing, I don't want to set the world on fire. Irony. This is Diamond City Radio, and I'm, it's me, Travis. Anyway, here's Butcher Pete by, Roy Brown. It is probably about a butcher named Pete.
Just a reminder that Nukaworld is not responsible for injuries sustained by the audience during the Clown Comedy Cavalcade.
There's my favorite.
Gotta love Betty Hutton, right? Right. This is Diamond City Radio, and I'm, this is me, Travis. Anyway. Hey, you like Louis Jordan, right? Well, here's a classic from him.
personally know at least 3 jackasses.
Sure, I'm here to try. But I'm not letting my guard down for a second. Don't worry about me. I'll stay in line.
Orders, the operators are now running the show out there. If you're on good terms with them, well, maybe they'll share some caps with you. If you're not on good terms, well, you're lost, man. This here is a song I wrote totally by myself without any help at all. Red Eye original, you could say.
Bob Crosby this time, not Bing. In case. I sometimes do. And now, a word or several from our sponsors. Commonwealth Weaponry. It's a dangerous world out there. Protect yourself, protect your family. Up next, Call Out Through the Fallout. That's just the name of the song. I'm not recommending it as a course of scientifically recommended action.
Let's do this!
All right. Still in one piece. Excuse me, gentle sir. Are you happy? Truly happy?
Why do you call yourself...
I have been cleansed of neurodynes. I no longer need my birth name. I renamed myself, but you haven't answered my question.
Of course not.
I may be able to help. I can show you the path to enlightenment. It can relieve you of your burdens. Help. It can also unlock the...
Sure. That sounds...
If you truly meant what you... I will introduce you to... This way.
Intruder. I did do
That was the 5 stars. All
Come
5 of them. Get
little
it?
Lucy gruesomely
Because,
kill her
Sonny,
parents. It's a
no.
mystery. See where she committed the bloody deed. Marvel at the animatronic models. See the actual
This is
kitchen
Diamond City
where
Radio, and
her
I'm,
mother
it's me,
lovingly
Travis.
prepared her
Anyway.
meals. See the
So,
tickets,
right, okay.
please.
Let's do a song by the 3 Sons.
I'm an employee. I get in for free.
Enjoy your kicking or spray paint not suitable for children under 5. No animals were harmed in the making of this